Hello and welcome. I think everything should be fine. So, here we go. So, now I'm ready. So, before I start stream, I just redistributed the pronunciation is shit, but I just got a few different upgrades here because why not? A few were doubled up, and it's not really that exciting. And yeah, oops. I didn't want to do that.
Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again. You know that?
But it's fine.
I'm grateful, really. If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
I actually just wanted to test out the weapon. Okay. Because the weapon is a bit weird. Oh, I now understand. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, yeah, let's test it. I'm not sure how far I went with the shield before. Okay, apparently... Oh, maybe... Okay, I didn't finish that up. So, I guess... Yeah, I guess, why not? Also,
Listen, boyo.
you want to talk?
I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something,
Ooh.
and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Mr. Scully.
Doesn't involve hacking away at you. Scully, I don't want to hear it. You're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Okay.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
Oh, Scully.
All right. Maybe. Keepsakes hold power.
I remembered there is a keepsake. That increases levels up your boons if you just go through the areas. I think every 4 rooms or so. But apparently I don't have it. No. It might be this one. I don't know. Yeah, let's keep the dodge, I guess. Yeah, let's escape.
What's the worst that could happen?
Main thing I want to do today. I want to finally finish up with their sword.
We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
Ooh, fishing. And a daedalus hammer. Nice. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Oh.
Got to fight.
Oh. Hey, give me the fish. There we go. At least if you are fishing, the timer stops, say it's not really a time loss.
Give me another.
Okay. It's probably super inefficient to waste that stuff up here already, but yeah.
Stronger.
Ooh. Yep. Chaos arm coming for you.
Infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer never born. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
Beowulf. This one would actually be super good, but I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. I'm not gonna use it, but I just want to gain the fate. Good favor. And I don't really need extra damage or anything. I should be fine. The Daedalus hammer should be enough. Oops. There you are. I was a bit slow there. Could you please just die? I don't know why this is such a pain right now. No. I also changed something a little up in regards of how I make money. I went with the savings strategy now. So every time I leave one of the main areas of the game, I want suit. I gain. Actually, the other one would have been nice as well. Yeah, every time I go through one of the underworld regions, I gain 15% of my gold. So currently, I would get another 20 just for leaving the area. So the longer you can save up your money, the more money you will have in the end, which is quite nice.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian Cerberus is even deadlier than reputed.
I actually want to attack. The dash... Yeah, might as well go with the dash. The attack would have been good. But it's fine. Yeah. The reduced movement speed is quite noticeable, to be honest.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its
Heal.
warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go for her attack. I don't really care, to be fair. Ooh, that's actually pretty good since my health is going down. Yeah, I might as well. I don't really care. And the frost is not too bad. It's not good, but maybe there's a combo boon that might be pretty nice. I don't know. I might as well.
That is private property. Useless.
Some extra health and money. Or purple crystals. Hey, why isn't that one moving? There's also a boon that allows you to stack up, I think, up to 10 frost, and then they will explode. Which causes quite a bit of damage, I think. I don't know, I didn't really use it ever before, so... And I was too slow. Yeah, I don't want to go shopping. I can't afford that.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, let's go here.
Some zest.
if I'm not completely mistaken, usually the first upgrade, so level 1 to level 2, is the most effective, and it gets even less and less effective.
To Tiffany? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the... thing activated for more difficult boss fights. I hate this right now. Okay, yeah, that was to be expected, to be honest. Okay, I don't know what that attack was. To be fair, I have no idea. Okay, yeah, it's not going too well, but it should be fine. The Bone Hydra should be an easier target. Also, I get money.
I'll just go on up.
I was thinking about a probably relatively effective way to farm money is to start with the one item that gives you the extra, I think, 150 or so gold at the beginning, and then change it out. So you start already with 100 more. Also, yeah, there is a bit of construction going on sometimes. It should probably be gone in a second. Okay, I think we are fine again. Maybe not.
Now let's be reasonable now. Was that really necessary?
Okay, I think we are fine now.
Dang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Okay, what do you have? Yeah, might as well go with this one. I need the money. Or
All the fates.
gambling. Gambling always pays off. For sure.
One god of
I hate fighting her, so might as well. What do you have for me? Okay.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send a message, man.
Okay.
So that's the way it is then.
Oh. They are not really comfortable. Ooh, hello. How's it going? And why is that an old man emote? Why? Okay, yeah. And yeah, still throwing. I hate that. I thought they already stopped. Okay.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that.
Okay. So just an egghead. Why? Still. Any particular reason for it, or I guess that's a good idea. I might survive with that.
My favorite power couple.
Okay. No, first of all, yeah, some people are into bald guys. I don't judge. And second, no, I still don't really know what to do. Since, yeah, I was thinking about a baking stream, but
I hear that, and before you ask, I won't tell Dusa. Don't you worry about that.
okay, but since last time the baking stream was so shit, I'm not really into that. Sure, you're not. I don't judge. If you're, you can go for bald guy. But I don't really know. There is one plan I realized. The Elden Ring DLC is coming out somewhat soon, and it's for max level. So I'm thinking about playing Elden Ring, since Elden Ring is pretty good, it's fun, with a shit character while eating cake and, I don't know, drinking some meat. So, yeah, very effective. Other thing, I don't know, maybe doing some art. Art is fun. I don't know, but for sure I'm gonna eat some cake. It's someone. It's someone probably drilling through the wall or cutting something.
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity.
The thing is, they started doing that in the morning, then they stopped for hours. I don't know.
Haven't been talking for a while though.
They haven't done that for 4 hours, and now they start again. I didn't like them.
I know a little bit, I think.
But finally, we stopped again.
Slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure, we need to pet at least. A good dog. Good boy. Good boy. But if you have an idea for a birthday stream, whatever, another thing is that there is a non-zero chance that I get to 100 subs till then, and then we could do horror stream while eating cake and birthday stream while getting yeah, while suffering through Alien. Yeah, I'm pretty shit at art, but it's sometimes fun.
To Lady Demeter out there on my last outing. Or should I say my grandmother? Was she to you then, ex-mother-in-law? Source of abject terror? Hard keeping track. Our family's rather complicated.
I actually, on Twitter up there, I often meme around with some VTuber there, and I think since probably, let's say in the last 4 or so months, there were at least 5 or so who had a birthday, and actually for a little longer than that, I often do some pretty, not good art. Since I'm not a good artist, but I often do some little fun art for birthdays or whatever.
Do not invoke her name inside my house.
Yeah, 100 subs and I'm gonna play Alien Isolation. I promised.
Why you two hit it off. She hated her father. Well, understandably, as he was worse even than mine. Even than yours.
Hard to imagine.
Yeah, Alien Isolation is supposed to be a good game, but I don't really like horror games too much. Nah, I don't need any of these. And I guess it would probably be funny. I don't know.
This is my latest haul. Use them wisely, my friend.
Maybe drinking some meat, since I still have a bottle of meat lying around. So, honey wine. I'm not gonna be drunk, but maybe, I don't know, a glass of meat with some ice cubes and some nice cake.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nix. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
But also, I'm thinking about doing something else. So if I'm not gonna do a baking stream, which, to be honest, it's somewhat more likely to not be a baking stream, then there might be something else coming up in regards of that. Yeah, in Austria, if I'm not mistaken, usually the final exams are around, I think the 4th is probably holiday, and 5th and they are the final exams, so yeah. So I guess you are not gonna stick around too long, since, yeah, you should probably get some sleep before a final exam, even though how likely it is for you to sleep is the other question, so to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you show up, say hello, went to bed, and I don't know, 3 hours later you come back, say hello again since you can't sleep. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, might as well.
No turning back.
I don't like her.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love?
Actually,
Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, let's try a weak build. It's not good, probably, but yeah, the entrance exams, I wouldn't be surprised if they are in the afternoon. Yeah. So you probably show up, try to go to bed, wake up again, stay up, then fall asleep, and then you stress to the exam. Classical stuff.
What do we have here?
I actually prefer having such stuff in the morning, more or less, since I don't know, I don't really care if I have to wake up early, but I prefer having that stuff behind me. I don't want to have the whole day before me and then constantly think about the exam. I hate such things. I'd rather do it, have it over with, and everything is fine. Yeah, why not?
That's mine.
If it's a very long exam, so for example with the finals, I think they are 4 hours, 5 hours with time extension stuff from time to time. Usually people bring food and such things, so might as well. Just bring a pillow.
I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
Or just be so good that you ace the exam within I don't know, an hour, and then go home. I literally did that in my previous final exam, so a few years back. I was, I think, the first or second one to hand in the paper and also the exam, and I basically have had every answer correct, and it was literally finished before anyone else. I think at most one other person. Yeah, might as well. I don't really care. I didn't really look what it is. Something with a cars. Would have been okay. Yeah, that's fine. Some of the boons give you do damage if you do something wrong, which sucks. Yeah, it was a pretty easy nah, I think no one. I'm not sure. There might have been people who failed the exam, but yeah, I just aced the exam, 0 wrong answers, and went home. And I think I went back to bed. Yeah. It was also the easiest exam for me back then. Yeah, that exam was also just 3 hours, I guess. 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, like I said, I finished it, I think, in an hour and just went home. I literally was like, yeah, I don't care anymore, let's go.
But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
Okay, I like this more.
I'm sure Lady Aphrodite won't mind.
But yeah, but also I'm not really the kind of person who has problems with exams.
Hellfish.
I don't really enjoy having an exam, since, yeah, it's often a lot of reading, and reading is, well, let's say, a slight issue for me. And it's also very exhausting, so if I have a German exam, in a higher school, you have to read probably around 4 pages of text, which is a lot for me. So usually after 2 pages, I'm already starting to be spent. And then writing for another 2 or 3 hours, it's pretty tough for me. But I'm at least not that kind of person who gets stressed from exams or something. I don't like them, but I just go in and it's fine. Yeah, might as well do that. Oh.
Yum.
But also, I had one of my favorite teacher in that class where I just went in without really doing anything. She was such a cool teacher. She was basically the admin of the school, and she was literally half of the lessons she didn't show up at all. The other half she came in at least 10 minutes late, so I'm pretty sure there was not even one lesson where she came in on time. And still, I was pretty good in that class. It was mainly business stuff. I'm good at that kind of stuff, so... Hey.
Right there.
But I assume the entrance exam is gonna be more like, yeah, mixed topics, which I hate. I don't know. I often mix up topics in tests or something. So if it's a mixed topic lesson and there are similar topics, I don't like that.
Power of the gods. Blast.
But one thing that also sucks. The last time I had, for example, an English exam, an oral one, I was still not that good at English. Now that I'm basically good, let's just say that, I don't have any English exams anymore. That just sucks. Now I could probably ace an oral English exam pretty easily. I might as well.
My spear grows stronger. I'm back, ladies.
I can't believe it. You signed the pact of punishment.
Yeah.
Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on.
I really don't want to know what is going on in their bedroom, in his bedroom with her. It sounds like, yeah, they are into some kinky stuff. Okay, more than 2 million people. That's a lot. B. But yeah, India has a very high population, especially compared to Austria. I wouldn't be surprised if your city has a higher population than Austria overall. So Austria has a very minuscule population density compared to other countries. And currently I suck. Okay, I don't know. Oh, the timer ran out. That might also be a problem. Austria has, I think, a little bit short of 9 million. I think it's 8.7, if I'm not mistaken, might be, but around 9 million people. And there are a lot of cities, so especially something like USA also. They have a lot of very big cities, but their population is also not as scattered. In Austria, it's very common for the population to be scattered all over the country. So small villages all over the country. No super cities. So we have only one city that has around 1 million people, and that's the capital. Hey. But yeah, that's also a huge problem with infrastructure, for example, since, for example, in most other countries, you have huge cities where most of the population lives, so you don't really have, you can just get a train from A to B. In Austria, we have so many small villages, so you have to have a very extensive public transport system and such in place. Yeah, it's like there are bigger cities, but it's not like having a super huge city mostly. It's all over the countryside. If you just drive around, you will often see just some smaller houses, some small villages, some small towns around. So it's not very concentrated. That sounds okay.
Sure, why not?
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
So, I'm not sure after which point it's considered a city in Austria. So after I think it's based on population, but I'm pretty sure in Austria there are cities which wouldn't even be towns in other countries. So in regards of population. What do we have? No. Well, I might as well need that. So also in cities are often not very compact, so we don't really have any super high houses, so no skyscraper or anything. Vienna a little bit, but it's not that that huge.
Sweet nectar.
You know the word Krankenhaus? In Austria, hospitals are, and healthcare in general, it's not. It went a little bit downhill the last few years, but overall the healthcare is pretty good. And even so, smaller areas have at least doctors usually, but also hospitals are not that uncommon. But yeah, usually if you have something more severe going on, you will go to, they will send you into a hospital in the city. So in the cities, we have pretty nice hospitals. The countryside hospitals, obviously, they are not that well equipped usually. So yeah, if it's something normal, you will be fine. But if it's something severe, they send you somewhere else usually. Yeah, Krankenhaus. Actually, now that I think about it, actually, the name is actually very, very precise. It's basically sick people house. So.
You're barely fit to fight from all the injury that you've sustained. I'll try to keep you going for as long as possible.
And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a meme. German, there are some German memes out there, since, yeah, German is a very memeable language, since a lot of words are just a bit over the top weird. Yeah, it's kranken, krank is sick, so sick house, more or less. Yeah, sick house, something like that. It's weird to translate, and it's a bit cut off. So yeah, but yeah, something like sick house, sick people house. I would absolutely love that, but I can't really afford that. I don't have enough health. I'm probably still gonna die, but here's a chance. Actually, the other one would have been also a chance, but I didn't want to. Yeah, German. The thing with German is, a lot of German words are also just two words put together. So, like sick house. Let's say that's the translation. If you know the word house and sick, you would immediately understand what word it is. So, a lot of German words are pretty easy if you know some scraps. Let's go here. Maybe I get some health. Let's talk to him, I guess.
Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going
But
on.
the problem is also, German, a few of the words are somewhat easy. So, because they're just stuck together, but the grammar is not easy. German grammar it sucks. Schule. So, it's somewhat similar.
I'll keep it to myself for now then. Thanks.
I'm probably gonna die, but let's upgrade. Maybe I get something I need.
Be a real scene, I'll tell you now. Even Athena here will cut loose for a bit, let down her hair, put on something more comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be.
But also, for example, the word for backpack is Rucksack, which in English it's basically the same. Backpack. So the bag for your bag. It's basically the perfect translation.
As it appears he is uncannily aware of my next move, cousin.
But also in America you can say Rucksack. The pronunciation is a bit off, but they use the German translation. Or kindergarten is literally German. Rucksack. Yeah, it's sack is not quite a bag. It's more a pouch, or yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, Anita. It was worth it, I guess. Yeah, that's often a problem, especially with Southeast Asian, so Japanese and such have also actually a lot of people have problems with German pronunciations, since it's a bit, you have to be able to pronounce the R very well, plus yeah, it's not that easy to pronounce sometimes. I'm probably gonna die, yeah. Yeah, it's sag, so suck, sag. That's the English word is pretty good. There are quite a lot of English words that come from German, so yeah.
Family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
I also have another stream idea which I might want to do at one point. Just getting a few sweets or whatever. So a few weird ones we have in Austria, and some I don't know, probably Asia has some weird sweets as well. And just, I don't know, show off and eat some of them. Might be funny.
The courtyard, Father. You offering me a job?
Perish the thought. It's so that all your toiling can be more painful, nothing more.
Why would I want my toiling to be more painful than it already is?
Who knows, boy, or better yet, who cares? To make the mortals up there worship you for all your labors? Go on, then, go get yourself dispatched some more, so I can make well certain that my realm can properly contain you.
It's a deal.
Oh, I still need 2 diamonds. It's not worth it, but
Well,
I want it.
not. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Yeah, that's basically around what I expected. Most countries Europe is a bit special in that regard, since, yeah, in Europe, basically every country is super old. And for comparison, for example, America, they designed the cities with that in mind. In Austria, yeah, everything grew over the last, I don't know, few thousand years. And Asia, first of all, has a huge population. And second, yeah, I don't know, a lot of people live near the coast, I guess.
You choose your muse as well.
Especially the population of China, if I'm not mistaken, they basically, all the cities are, and probably 80% of the population is just on the coast, basically. And if you go up north, it's just countryside, just a few villages here and there.
My everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices.
Also, for example, I guess you went to schools where there were at least a few hundred, if not 1,000 people. I went to schools where we had a few hundred people, including teachers. So.
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
We have some bigger schools, and especially also universities, if I'm not mistaken, which are somewhat bigger. But yeah, most of them are Vienna. So in Vienna, you get the bigger stuff, but outside of Vienna, it's not that big usually.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by your chats. Do you think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Ag. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
But yeah, 35 million. That's a lot of people.
All right then.
Yeah.
Nyx, I hate to be a bother, but
4 times the population of Austria.
won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
Oh, Chaos is cool. Just talk.
New details of another prophecy.
Yeah, there are often some memes from YouTubers. I think Markiplier or someone like that. Maybe Jacksepticeye. I remember at least one bigger YouTuber was like, yeah, now we have enough subscriber to basically, to theoretically invade this country, since we have more manpower than the population of the country. Yeah, I might as well. I could upgrade it. Or, nah, I'm gonna upgrade you, since I need to win at least one run with the sword. I still haven't. Yeah, let's go with the sword. I don't need the money. Ooh, it's Zeus. Might actually work, I guess.
You would take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Yeah, I guess let's take the dodge.
Nothing.
Ooh, basically need to take this one. Crit chance is pretty good for a sword. And maybe I get my arrows. It would be nice. I deserve it.
Power of Hermes.
Sorry you're still stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself.
Yeah, I'll have some fun with studying. I assume we hear from each other rather soon, at least to say hi. So, have fun, and just in case, good luck. And yeah, I know you aren't a bald man. I don't judge. But yeah, have a nice day. This one... Nah, I don't care. I don't want a crit build. At least not a fully crit build. But more than 20% crit chance is already good enough, I guess. That's not good. Okay, something updated? I don't know what, but yeah. I didn't know what it might have been, since I just picked up some coins, so nothing special, I guess. Hey, oops. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the button for attack in Dark Souls 3. I guess Dark Souls 3 is still rent-free in my head. Okay, I'm too slow here. But, yeah. It's whatever. Ooh. This one might actually... Yeah, why not? For the special it might work perfectly. Hey, stop that.
Perhaps the dead you stand against have long forgotten the experience of anguish and despair. I trust that you shall soon remind them for me.
I want a special. Yeah, that one would have been nice as well, since purple, but it's not really worth it. No, it's not. It's the same angle you like in Diablo, but it's a roguelike, so you try to escape from the underworld, so from Hades, and you... 1 second. You can pick your poison, basically. So, for example, those spoons, this is from Zeus, so the Greek gods help you out with some of their powers, and they are, yeah, for example, Zeus, it's electricity, so lightning, it's within the theme, and you try to escape here, and yeah, the gods of the normal Olympian gods try to help you, Hades tries to keep you down, and you have to fight your way out of here, and it's expected for you to die, basically. And yeah, if you die, you don't keep the money or anything, only those purple crystals. And yeah, then you can upgrade a little and start the run again. And it is basically random. Some things are the same, but yeah.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
But most of this, it also has a good story, and the story is, yeah, relatively good based in Greek mythology. Yeah, I can very much recommend it. First of all, the story is good, art style, I like the art style, music, pretty good. It plays perfectly, so I'm playing it with controller right now. I played it with mouse and keyboard before, but controller feels a little bit better, to be honest. Even though I usually don't really play with controller. But it is very much worth playing. It's probably one of the best games I ever played. And it's probably objectively one of the best games. There's not really anything wrong with the game. If you don't like the genre or something, okay, but there's not really anything that stands out as bad.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us more.
And if you are into Greek mythology, it's actually relatively good in regards of how true it is to mythology.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
Yeah, you're welcome. And also, the second part is coming out somewhat soon. I think it was a third quarter of the year or so. So you should, if you really want to, you should probably start it somewhat soon, since you could play through the game and then immediately start with the next one, which, from everything I saw, is basically the same game, so from the mechanics, which everyone likes, but yeah, a complete overhaul. So new main character, basically, I didn't know if any character remained for the next game, but it looks pretty good. And if they keep up the writing, the art design, the design I know since I saw it. Yeah, at least the game is pretty easy to pick up and only play for, I don't know, let's say 20 minutes. A normal run for me takes 20 minutes. And then, yeah, usually you have to warm up a little, but you can play one run and it's fine. Then play another run, I don't know, a week later, and it still will be fine. There's not really a lot you have to keep tabs on, so yeah, the art style is pretty good. The music, especially the boss fight music, is also very good. The characters are also pretty well written and stuff. Like I said, it is just a very, very good game. And I can relate to the backlog. I have probably another, I don't know, 20 games I want to play here before I need to buy another one.
Power of Olympus.
I like to just backlog games. But yeah, if you are into those kind of games, it is probably the best you can get. So it's similar to Binding of Isaac. A friend of mine prefers that game, but yeah, it's just good. Yeah, save them for a rainy day. The probably 1,000 hours of entertainment I still have as a backlog. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who very much likes to just gather up games as much as possible. I probably have around 400 games. Most of them half of them I didn't even buy since I got them for free. Another quarter is probably was more or less free or very, very, very cheap, and yeah. I haven't bought a game for a while now. Ooh, Australian. Yeah, south of Australia, it's probably not super bad, but if you're in the west, then there's no real rain, I guess.
Where now?
Yeah, Australia's pretty dry. The southeast is supposed to be somewhat okay, so where basically all the cities are. That's the fun thing about Australia. Basically, the cities are all concentrated together, since that's the only area you can actually live at. So, but Australia seems at least cool. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna visit Australia, since it would be quite a long flight, but I wouldn't mind. It would be fun, I guess. Unless I get bitten by anything poisonous. Yeah, I guess that's a reasonable assessment. Australia is a special place. And even the cities that are habitable, so for example Sydney, from what I've heard during the summer, it's still hell there. So if you can cook something in the sun with a cast iron skillet, then it sucks. But at least currently it should be relatively cool outside in Australia, since it's fall. But Australians are usually fun. And you guys have kangaroos. I like kangaroos. Yeah, I don't think it's super cold during the winter. It's probably somewhat pleasant temperatures for me.
Let's hear it, Father.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
New Zealand, I guess I would probably rather go to New Zealand, to be honest. I don't know, it seems a bit more pleasant. Not as dry, not as poisonous. Not everything wants to kill you. And Lord of the Rings was filmed there, so it has to be pretty. But in general, if I actually that would be a cool thing. So Southeast Asia, there are a few countries that might be fun to visit, but it's basically on the other side of the world for me. So yeah, it would be fun to just visit there for, I don't know, a month and just skip through the countries all. I'm not huge into travel, but I don't know. I guess it would be worth it. Especially, I think a flight to Australia from here is at least $2,000. So, yeah, probably not gonna happen soon, if at all.
Good enough to eat.
I guess. Ooh, masseuse. But yeah, Australia has a few cool animals at least. Yeah, but flying from Europe to Australia, it's basically a days of travel. And I think during the pandemic, a composer is Australian, and he worked on music in Austria, so in Vienna, since classical music is pretty big there. And he was like, yeah, one flight to Vienna, so the capital, so probably the cheapest options you will get, was I think almost $5,000. It was during the pandemic, so it was a little bit special occasion. But yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, might as well take that one. Money. But it would also be not just expensive, it would also be quite uncomfortable, I guess. Sitting in the airplane for, I guess, 20 hours at least? I don't know.
Damnable fools.
It sounds miserable. Yeah, but for those you have probably to invade your neighboring country. Maybe you find them there. The king of the eagles. But Gandalf would probably be a bit pissed. And I don't know if you want to piss off Gandalf. That sounds like a bad idea. And also, don't piss off Gandalf. Gandalf is cool. Ooh, this one. Purple. But I just thought about it. Yeah, in Australia, if you want to go from the south to the north, yeah, either you have a very unpleasant ride through the desert where probably no one lives. If you have a car accident or your car overheats, which is probably not unlikely, you are basically fucked. So best way would be to fly if you want to go to another city. Either that or try not to die in the Australian outback.
My blade grows stronger.
Yeah, I like kangaroos, so why not? They are buff enough, they can probably carry me. I'm not the smallest person, but they have the kind of muscles. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, isn't it a statistic that there are 2 kangaroos for every Australian? So you could get a chariot. We start a new business, kangaroo chariots. Oh, ow. That's not good. Yeah, I guess. I just realized, since I talked about exams, I had to write. Was it an exam or was it just a preparation? It was quite a while ago. It was more or less not really memey. Yeah, you could tell. You could say it was a little bit cheeky. It was like, yeah, what are alternative options for transport? And the article was like, yeah, why not just use kangaroos? Just hop into the pouch and take them for a ride. They have perfect heating. They don't really have any exhaust gases, nothing. So. But yeah, we just take a chariot, put on kangaroos in front, switch out the reels with pogo sticks, and we are good to go, I guess. Oh, I want the money. Do I want the money? Yeah, I want the money. I'm greedy. To be fair, it would probably somewhat work to make a chariot. Not quite as I described, but you could probably use kangaroos for transportation. Not very well, but yeah. You think Australians, the people who survive Australia, the environment where basically everything is poisonous and wants to kill you, they can't handle a little bit of jumping up and down? That's pretty pathetic. So you guys can handle huntsman spiders that are bigger than, I don't know, my rat is pretty small, bigger than a dog, but a bit of jumping up and down is a problem. But to be fair, you would probably not get seasick. You probably get some major brain damage from the whiplash. Yeah, why not? Nice protein. It's always funny. People outside of Australia, if they see a picture of a huntsman spider, they are all, "Oh, what a scary monster! They could probably kill you, whatever." And if you talk about huntsman spiders with Australians, most of them are just like, "Yeah, okay, they are cute." Since they are not really a problem, as far as I know. They are not really aggressive. Even if they bite you, it's not really an issue. At least not a big one. So... And if you want to eat them, at least, they are... It's one spider. If I want to get a spider toast, I'll probably have to catch 100 spiders to cover a whole toast.
Until you reconstitute again.
And this run sucks again. Yeah. From everything I heard, everyone likes huntsman spider, at least to some degree. They might not be a fan of them, but they don't attack, they just chill and eat some other pests, so net positive, I guess.
Another day, or paradise.
Yeah, let's go with her. I don't really want to, but I might as well. Ow. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, and also huntsman spider, at least you can see them. If they don't, they are not gonna crawl into your boot, hide there, and if you just forget to rinse out your boot, you get bitten and die, so... Yeah, but how often do you actually see a spider, and how much are there? If you clean up behind your, I don't know, behind your desk, behind, I don't know, your wardrobe, whatever, you will find spiders. You don't even know that they are there, so that's... If you have arachnophobia, that's probably a horrifying thought, but oh well. Yeah, Australia has a few, let's see, slightly poisonous animals. compared to Austria. We have, I think, one snake that might maybe kill you if it bites you. I don't think we have anything else, at least, that is venomous. We have, I think, from what I know, 1 or 2 bugs that would kill you if you eat them. But yeah, if you're stupid enough to eat them, it's your fault, probably. And plants, we also only have a few that would probably kill you if you eat them, but nothing that stings you and kills you. Or, oh, okay, 1 second. Makes you suicidal. Yeah, Austria is a special place. Oh, yeah, my neighbors.
Done and done.
I could jump scare you. I know German. I'm fluid at German.
Stop him, wretches.
But yeah, understandable. Germans are weird. Yeah, super scary with their lederhosen. Even though they are, it's also Austrian thing, but they are weird. You.
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. Betrayed me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he's thinking of
Some
you.
coffee. Yeah. Achilles was gay in the game, apparently.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house. And want me to believe he said all that?
Yeah.
You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
Yeah, I don't really drink beer, but yeah, Austrian and German beer, they are basically similar. They are probably the same. But from everything I heard, Austrian German beer is supposed to be basically the best you can get.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here.
And you can drink beer with 16, so I don't really drink, but it's probably a plus for some people, especially Americans.
And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
I like him. He seems sweet. A little bit dickish, but sweet. Ooh. Actually,
What else?
perfect. I'll put some goodies. Aside of the beer, is there anything super special people know of? Pastries and bread. And yeah, 16. At least I'm pretty sure it's also Austria, Germany. But Austria, you're allowed to drink beer and wine with 16. Everything else is with 18. So yeah, but you can assume if in America people with 18 drink beer, you can imagine what people with, let's say, 16 do, with 14 do in Austria, at least some. So if you go to our festival, you will find, or into our disco, you will find 14-year-olds probably also drunk. So officially 16, but unofficially it might be soon.
She won't let this go.
Die. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty young, to be fair. But you can imagine, Austria, Germany, you said the beer is very good. We have a huge drinking culture.
Not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Oh, damn it. Just autopilot. I wanted the other one, actually. That's fine. Yeah. And now I need my brain for a second. I don't want to die. At least not miserably. Okay, I lost one of them. I don't know where it... There it is.
Okay.
I have a few more exchanger. Might as well. Okay, that might be funny. If she gives me her arrows, I'm set, I guess. Or a higher crit damage. Would also be nice.
More flame wheels.
I hate them. Kaboom. Ow. Not too dark.
Lady Artemis.
I would like this one, but I'm gonna go with this one. High crit chance is always nice, and I should probably buy some health. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Nah, that's fine. Okay, let's take that, I guess. Bit toasty. 99 damage, that's actually a lot. Didn't expect that. Okay. Let's go with him. I like him. He might have a few more abilities I want. Oh. I wanted to fish already, but yeah, apparently not allowed. Just because there are a few people trying to kill me. And I'm too slow for my boon. So my keepsake at least. That's fine.
There he is.
Oh, I actually wanted to fish. And yeah, this one.
Come, fishies.
Fishies. I'm gonna use the reroll here. I'm not gonna use the shop. The health might be useful, to be fair. Okay, unable.
Let's see what else.
Okay, let's see. Let's use the shop. I might want the health. Ooh, this one. Yeah.
I'll take it.
I shouldn't, but I want. Revenge. Yeah, might as well. And that's cheap, so let's do it.
So, few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
Okay, it's not a good run, but also not a bad one. At least it wasn't. Okay.
Not so fast.
Ooh. I'm probably gonna lose the other Death Defiance as well, considering this boss is not that easy. I just want to go and kill the main boss. I haven't killed him with this weapon before, even though this is one of the easiest, probably. It's just a very usable weapon. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna switch something up. I have an idea. I'm not committed to getting this.
Believe you took on the Minotaur? No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Okay.
No.
Achilles.
Listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The shade you met with at Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
He got tricked.
Lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
Okay.
All right.
Now here you go, Surfy, and don't eat me, please.
And she looks a little bit like a dog toy, so probably not good.
Die ignobly this time, pray tell. Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived.
Oops. The pauses in the conversations are a bit annoying.
Where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Okay.
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
Yeah, that seems about right.
It certainly paid off. Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
I don't really have enough money for anything grand. That's fine. Anything cool here? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played God of War, but especially from the stuff I heard, Kratos of the first 2 God of War, he would be a perfect fit for a desk job. The last God of War, he seemed somewhat reasonable. He might be able to not cut everything into pieces with his axe, but yeah.
Seems fair enough.
Imagine, especially Norse gods, so from the Nordic mythology, I don't think any of them were particularly skilled in, office work.
Hold, child. I have a message for you from
The Greeks, for Hades, it makes a bit more sense, but still.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
Ooh, we get a new sword.
Pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
But thinking about it, I wouldn't be surprised if he is not the best case for a desk job person of those 3 siblings. Since, Poseidon and Zeus, both of them seem, not that... I don't know. They are a bit weird. They seem a bit more like threat dudes.
Which one?
And as far as I know from mythology, Hades was supposed to be at least very... He was actually supposed to be very into his job, so very precise. So, compared to Zeus, who had, I don't know how many bastards. Ooh.
What sort of name is Arthur?
King Arthur. Aspect of Arthur. Plus 20 damage reduction. Might as well. Let's test it.
Wow, that's a nifty sword. Yeah, that's got a nice little heat to it.
I don't like the radius. Crossover. We need to make a series, but Kratos has to be played by Keanu Reeves, killing someone with the pen. Was it a number 2 pencil, I think. But Keanu Reeves seems a little bit too lean for Kratos, and I think Kratos is not that tall. But he would probably hunt down all the gods of, I don't know, bookkeeping and writing and... I don't know. The god of knowledge, probably, because why not? It would be basically the exact opposite of a learning game. So instead of learning letters or, I don't know, learning trivia, you're hunting down everything that has to do with knowledge and working hard. getting the youth into, yeah, learning them how to cause trouble. Nah, the mountain is pretty tall. I think he's 2 meters or something. He's a pretty hefty dude, but the build would fit. The Hound, I didn't think that the Hound is that bulky. Kratos looks like a bodybuilder, and the Hound, he was trained but not bulky. So I don't know, a smaller than the Mountain, but basically the build. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Mountain is at least 2 meters or something. And I think, in regards of the books, the Mountain of the series is actually a bit small. Since in the books he is supposed to be basically a giant. But to be honest, in the books, the Mountain in the books was even a bit cooler. I don't know. In the books, I imagined him a bit more imposing.
Over there.
The Mountain in the series, yeah, he is a huge dude, super strong, but I don't know, I imagine him even stronger, even bigger. Yeah. If I ever meet, I didn't know the actor's name. If I ever meet him, I just walk up to him, look up, since I'm pretty sure he's taller than me. Yeah, I imagine you were tall. But to be fair, that wouldn't be the first time I've done such a thing. I'm relatively tall, but back in middle school, back when I was still younger, I was one of the tallest people in my school, but I was tall, but we had literal giants, basically. I think they had now more than 2 meters. Yeah, I went up to them. They both had the nickname, for at least I called them hobbits, even though they were even taller than me. They were the tallest in the school. And I just walk up to them. Yeah, that hobbit over there. And one of them was actually a hefty dude. So he was not just tall, he was not built like a brick house, but you wouldn't want to start a fight with him. But yeah, I think I exclusively used the nickname hobbits for them. Was pretty funny. But to be fair, if you read a book or something before watching a series or movie, you probably imagine most characters differently. It's pretty rare to really have a fit. Sometimes some people fit pretty well, sometimes it's alright, but yeah, it's usually different than you imagine. I don't like any of those. Might as well take that. One second. I need to kill before I read. Brain capacity is too low for precise reading and surviving. And I don't like the build. again. Okay, yeah, imagine something like you are some huge hero, so yeah, you save the world from evil, so basically you... It would actually fit for Bilbo Baggins. He was the hero who saved the whole world, but he's probably one of the smallest people in the world, since hobbits are even smaller than dwarves, so yeah. But yeah, imagine you're a hero, you slew the demon lord, whatever, and then, yeah, I didn't know you were the hero, I thought you were tall. That would feel like a spit in your face. Or like Full Metal Alchemist, where all the time they are like, yeah, Alphonse, he is probably the Full Metal Alchemist, since he's the tall, bulky guy. But nah, it's the small guy. Yeah. If you... At least they underestimate you if you... David versus Goliath. But at least in David versus Goliath, they don't try to build him up as being tall. You know, David is a small guy, so no one would be like, yeah, I thought you were taller. They would go up to the Goliath and be like, yeah, I thought you were tall.
Wretches, take him now.
In real life, the Goliath was just, I don't know, 1 meter, I don't know, 60. Yeah, that's also the fun with, for example, Napoleon. Everyone is like, yeah, Napoleon was super small and whatever, Napoleon syndrome and that kind of stuff. He was 160, more or less, and for nowadays, it's not tall, it's actually small. But for back then, he was basically average height. But everyone in history is shitting on him.
You lived through all that.
Yeah, imagine say, yeah. Dash strike, yeah, might as well.
Daedalus power.
Yeah, it's a giant, how can I compete? And he is, I don't know, 5 centimeters tall. It's basically like a kindergarten kid against some 8-year-old. So a reasonable size difference, but it was probably just a dispute between some brothers or whatever. Now I have to imagine David versus Goliath. The fight was literally just 2 brothers. One, I don't know, let's say 4-year-old, one 8-year-old, and everyone around betting on the fight.
Hello.
The Children's Fighting League. Oh, I just realized, yeah, I'm not allowed to use my attack at all. I get damaged if I do. And I don't have a dash attack. So this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. But if also David versus Goliath, David sounds not that cool. Goliath is a cool name. So just in regards of marketing, Goliath just had already the win, but they had to put the underdog into the winning position, I guess. Even judging just from the name, I would put my money on Goliath. David sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like a weakling. Ow. The Chaos Spoon is not helping. Not at all. But also, just from the legend that David is using a slingshot, slingshots back then were basically like modern firearms. The ballistic impact power of a slingshot is actually comparable to a modern firearm. Not a strong one, but still. It's basically like, yeah, he pulled out a gun during a fist fight.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, Goliath sounds like a badass. Wasn't he also supposed to... I don't remember the story super well. I know that David was afterwards the king, basically. So he became king and was a huge asshole. I think, if I remember the story correctly, after he defeated Goliath, he became king and saw a woman and he was like, yeah, he wants the woman. Then, yeah, he found out, yeah, the woman was married to one of his soldiers, and he sent the soldier basically into death so he could get after the woman. So David was bad. Oh, yeah, Donkey the Dragon Slayer. Shrek. Donkey didn't really slay the dragon. He did other things, which probably are more impressive, but also more concerning. Shrek is cool. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I don't know how I suck that much with the sword. I haven't had one successful run with the sword. Every other weapon I had at least one successful run, even with weapons I don't really like. But no, the sword is impossible for me. Oh, layer. Yeah. Problem is, I'm dyslexic as fuck, so... Sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Donkey did Dragon Layer. Yeah. Prestigious title. And he deserves it. Dyslexia is very, very nice to have. So much enjoyment coming from it. Also, I just realized this is probably the first time I had a conversation about Game of Thrones in probably half a year at least. No one is talking about Game of Thrones anymore, understandably enough, since the last 2 seasons, the series was not that well received, which is still super funny to me. Before, everyone was talking about it. It was basically one of the biggest cultural events ever. But nope. Oh. Now, no one is talking about it. I'm still hoping about that there might be a spin-off where they just retcon the last 2 seasons or so and redo them. Ooh, there's another chaos, but he fucked me over a little. I was also just super unlucky with getting the chaos boon and taking the chaos boon.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
So, what do you have for me? Yeah, I guess. Actually, let's take this one. That will increase my survivability. Them pretty good. I'm probably still gonna die. There's a good chance if I get the character in Elysium, the special event, that I survive, but yeah, I have to make it to Elysium first. Okay, maybe I get something good.
Do is slow you down, boss. So enough chit chat. Now pick and go. Go.
For the Fork of Justice would be fun. Not Chaos Spoon, Chaos Boon. Chaos is basically the primordial being of the Greek mythology. He is basically the thing that existed before existence itself. And the boons, so the things you get from the gods, the abilities are called boons, so Chaos Boon. But yeah, the Justice Fork would be a fun idea. There is a spear that looks a bit like a fork, so ooh, I like that. Might as well. But wouldn't it be the fork of order and the, I don't know, the knife of justice? If I survive this, I have a good chance. It's a big if, but it's possible. Okay, I survived.
All right. We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
I'm not the one hot and bothered. Yeah, I need as much health as as possible. Oh, I thought there was a. Oh, there's a shop. Okay. Might as well. Yeah, then ISIS. it would make sense for him to be a little bit more curvy. But he's cool. I want health. I don't want any of those. Oops, sorry. Let's be nice to him.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Karen.
We could take the old hag. I'm not sure, but she might have Death Defiance. Do you have a Death Defiance? No. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I will be fine. I will die, but I will die in glory of the battlefield.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
Learn. Okay, that went better than I thought. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a crit thingy that goes through damage, through shield. That's why. Okay, I might survive. Oh, I'm still awake. I don't like that. Okay, the crit build actually works right now. I don't know how, but... Oops, I wanted to be over here. Ah, damn it. Well, it should be fine. Lerny will die.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Yeah, if you look at people who are not... So, bodybuilder, so like Arnold Schwarzenegger, he was bodybuilding, he was pretty strong, probably still is, but he was basically working on his muscles to look good. If you look at strongmen, so for example, like the Mountain from Game of Thrones, he is one of the, if not the strongest man in competitions. He looks just a little chunky. You can't really see a six-pack or anything. So Thor was probably a chunky boy. Muscle, but also chunky. And considering how much alcohol they consumed in mythology, it makes sense that he had a bit of a belly. And also back then, being a slightly fatter, so having a little bit of pulsering, was actually a good thing. Oh. Yeah, why not? Was actually a good thing since, yeah, it showed you had enough food, so you are not a poor peasant. Since, yeah, you can't afford to be fat if you're a peasant. So it was also a status symbol for actually a lot of cultures as far as I know. Since, yeah, it's pretty universal. If you are poor, you can't afford too much food. And also, probably throughout history, most even the strongest warriors didn't have a six-pack or anything. That wasn't really a thing for a long time. If you just train to be a warrior, you don't need a six-pack, and you would probably not really get one like that. It's not such a well-defined one. Also, without HGH, it's a bit harder. If you look at bodybuilder competitions, I don't know, 100 years ago, those dudes just look like someone who goes to the gym sometimes, not someone who lives there.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
Yeah. You can tell usually. There are people that don't look super muscular, but also not really fat. You can somewhat tell. So even someone who has that dead body, where you can tell, yeah, that's probably also a bit of fat, but they are usually still a bit more. I wouldn't like to get in a fight with them.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
Yeah, I also started to work out a little again.
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
I'm not in my top shape ever, but yeah, I also don't really have the super huge build. So even when I trained, basically, I think it was around an hour to 2 hours every day, I didn't really get huge. So you can see the muscle definition, but I was, I don't know, 75 kilos or so, basically pure muscle. But yeah, if you couldn't really tell, since I usually wear pretty baggy clothing anyway, so even if I gained, I don't know, let's say 10 kilos of muscles right now, you probably couldn't tell. Since I'm also not, I don't really like wearing tight clothing, and it's uncomfortable, and I don't need to show off. I'd rather have my super chill baggy shorts. Boom.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Okay, this build might actually work, to be honest. I might as well. I need some ambrosia. But to be fair, I also didn't really go into the gym. I went there a little bit, but I don't like gyms. I don't know, I hated it working out with other people around. It feels awkward. Yeah, I have shorter pants, but I wear them now, but I had at least, I don't know, 8 years or so where I never wore pants outside of training, short pants outside of training. So I always wore long jeans. So yeah, I didn't really care. Even in the midst of summer, I just wore long clothing. So short sleeve shirt, but yeah. Now I have short pants. I don't know. They are still long. I hate wearing pants that are not at least over my knees. If it has to cover my knees. I don't know. It feels uncomfortable if not. Okay, I suck right now. Usually I have twice his kill count. Okay.
Lady Artemis. You still alive? In the name of Hades.
Yeah, might as well. I still hope for a nice boon.
On to my next one.
For my special. Something like Doom. Don't want that. Okay, that might be nice.
A welcome sight.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Yeah, I guess there's not really anything else. Yeah, I'm a bit weird with clothing. Die. Explosion. Oh, I was too slow. But now summer is coming along, so this year I'm probably gonna wear my short pants. I don't know. I have the feeling this is gonna be a pretty warm summer. Okay, last room before the boss fight. And I have almost 300 health, which is pretty damn good. Usually have around 200.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
Okay. Die. You're supposed to be in there. I feel always so bad just focusing down the Minotaur, since the Minotaur is the nice one of those two. The other one sucks. But the Minotaur is just so much easier to kill. I prefer winter, to be honest. I hate the heat. I hate the bright sunlight. I don't know. It's too warm, too bright outside. I don't know. I'm also not the kind of person who goes out to sunbathe or goes out to the pool or whatever. Yeah, during the winter some have. Yeah, unless you are in the desert. Actually, they have a freezing cold in the winter, so usually you have more options. But yeah, since before we talked about Australia, if you're in Australia, you probably have more or less those options. During the winter, you probably have somewhat pleasant as an option. But the summer, you probably have more like, yeah, instant oven option. But yeah, we probably will have around 35 degrees during the summer. At least on a warm day. So not super hot, but still pretty hot. I'd rather have the minus, I don't know, 8 degrees than plus 35. Did I even lose a Death Defiance? No. Okay, that was good. This build has a chance for me to beat the boss. No, I don't. Actually, before I continue, I want to have a look. Okay, 90% dodge chance. Decent, not very decent. My record was, I think, around 30. At least, as far as I know. I still hate the dodge. I like the dodges that attack automatically, since it's much more convenient to destroy stuff with it. Yeah, let's go with him. I like him. Yeah, but in desert, for example, in Central African desert, during the night it's supposed to be quite cold. I think there is even a chance for snow. But yeah, probably it's just so hot that the snow that the sand gets converted into glass, and glass snowflakes probably look like the real thing. Probably hurt a lot more, but would be cool, to be fair. I don't like them. They are poison. But I'm pretty glad that I don't live in the desert. I would probably die. It's too hot and too I don't know, too sunny, too much light. I don't like the bright light. I'm too much of a vampire, I guess. Yes, a nice hailstorm. A while ago we had a bit of a hailstorm around here, and the hail was big enough if it hit one of your joints, so one of your finger joints, basically directly the bone, it actually hurt a little. So, and I think it's been 2 or 3 years now. We had an actual huge hailstorm a while ago in Austria, where a lot of cars were destroyed. It was pretty funny, since if you went out for a walk, you saw at least a few cars with those dents in there, so they looked like golf balls. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something very quick. I'm back. So, yeah.
Which tunnel?
I don't know. More health? More health would be funny. Yeah, let's go with more health. But yeah, a while ago we actually had huge hailstorms. I think in Australia, hailstorms are a little bit more common, at least, so such huge ones that destroy cars. But Australia, that's super uncommon. At least it was. Yeah, usually, yeah, hail can be uncomfortable. Usually, I find it funny since last time, like I said, I think it's probably 1 to 2 weeks back, we had a bit of a hailstorm. It was enough to cover the floor with those small ice balls. So, quite a lot of hail. So, hail is usually funny just for the fact that it's usually warm, and then out of nowhere, there is, for, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, a huge hailstorm. But yeah, if it's too big, so actually golf balls size, then a hailstorm can be quite dangerous and uncomfortable. Ooh, fishy. I have 500. I could buy several small ones, or one big one.
Another gap,
huh?
Lots on offer here.
Let's go with big.
Use this.
I have to take it. I now have, I think, 40% dodge chance. Yeah, basically, if you round it up. That's pretty fun.
Has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way?
Yeah, diamonds. Imagine a diamond. Those things would be basically like glass shards. Imagine glass shard raining from the sky. If you were barefoot, you would probably leave a little bit of your flesh behind. Yeah, as soon as you flood the market with diamond, it would be problematic. But diamond is also a bit of a weird thing, since artificial diamond is already good enough. Even a professional can't really tell if it's a real diamond or a fake one. So the price for diamonds is very artificial. So actually, in regards of market value, diamonds shouldn't be as expensive as they are.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
I'm not a huge fan of diamonds, to be honest. Something like a ruby is much cooler. I don't know. Diamond just looks like glass. It's just a shiny, transparent rock. Why not a opal or something? Something that actually has some nice colors to it. Diamonds are just cool because of the name, basically.
I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame. Including you.
He gave up.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Yeah, Emerald. Emerald Splasher from JoJo. Yeah, Emerald is pretty cool. Rubies are also pretty cool because they are, after Diamond, basically the next strongest material. And Ruby Red is just nice. I'm not a super huge fan of Red, but a Ruby, they are just pretty. Emeralds are pretty nice green. I didn't even have to fight the boss. Lucky. But the first time I come here with this build and it would be possible to kill the boss, I didn't have to.
Goodbye, Father.
Opal is super cool, but Opal is also very expensive. I think the only Opal mines that are somewhat bigger, some are in Australia, so Australian outback. But they have nice color. But something like a black opal, a nice one, is basically on par with a diamond in regards of price. It comes pretty close. Granite was a gemstone. Now it's a semi-precious stone. They are also pretty. They are not as hard, but they have pretty colors and are not as expensive. So if you want a somewhat nice gemstone with nice color, I would go for a granite.
Welcome back, my son.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it
Also,
a surprise.
you can make a ruby in a microwave. I looked into that stuff quite a bit. I don't know why. But yeah, you can. Usually the ruby is not really good, but it's still a ruby.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
Yeah.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way.
I think we didn't really agreed on something. I think he was just like, yeah, I don't even want to bother with you anymore. Fuck it. You're not. I think we just broke him, at least to some degree. Just stab her. How are you gonna go into hell or into the afterlife? Get stabbed and you're there. Fast travel.
I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Karen, my dude.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx.
This is not actually the ending.
I can't believe that this is happening.
So you have to beat the boss several times. So I killed Hades at least, I think 8 times already.
I know.
So I've beat the final boss 8 times in this game playthrough.
There's no turning back.
Seriously. Though even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
I hope it at least counts as defeating him. If it doesn't, I'm gonna squeal.
Time for them, I think. Best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
But actually, you would be happy if it ends with a song. The boss music, or generally the music in the game, is pretty good. Even though even those that contain singing are pretty good. Yeah, so the British can teleport probably pretty fast into the underworld.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
See, it ends with a song.
Mother.
It's more or less the end, but not super end. And see, you get a song. It's cool that we basically travel downwards. So the environment changes to the environment we would go through. And it depends. Probably in most countries you will teleport if you get stabbed. But if you're Japanese, or in Japan, you would probably get hit by a raccoon and just reincarnate into a fantasy world. And yeah, I have to say the music is good. I wouldn't really listen to it, I don't know, while doing some work, but it's good music for the game. It fits. But I don't really... Yeah, you can't even skip it. It's fine. The game has several boss fights, but you have to beat the final boss several times. So yeah, I beat him often enough. So you have to beat him several times for the story to progress. This time I beat him, and it was enough to progress the story, I guess, to the ending, more or less. But it looks pretty chill. But also, yeah, this run we didn't even fight the end boss. Next run, I'm probably gonna beat him. Then you can see the final boss in action.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
Yeah, getting stabbed.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days.
Oh, achievement.
Or not?
Yeah, complete the main quest.
Difficult to tell the time here, but it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Yeah, to be honest, imagine you were teleported into our fantasy world with a demon lord, and you were powerful enough to kill the demon lord. I would probably become a warlord, similar to the demon lord. Because why not? Also, there is a manga that I read a while ago. I didn't finish, where it was basically like, yeah, the hero party defeated a demon lord. That's where it started. Basically, yeah, they defeated him. They were the most powerful heroes around, since, yeah, they were the ones who could defeat the demon lord. But they were like, yeah, the king and all the, I don't know, let's say it's just one king. I don't know anymore. I don't remember. They were like, yeah, it's too dangerous to have them around, since, yeah, they are the most powerful people around. You can't really control them. It's much safer to just get rid of them. So they defeated the demon lord, came home to celebrate, and during the celebration they just got backstabbed, killed, and the hero got revived and was like, yeah, now that you did that, fuck you guys, I'm just gonna be the next demon lord. And became an undead. It's not really a good manga, but it was fun, as far as I read it.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
Castlevania? I haven't never played Castlevania. I only saw the Netflix series, which I have to say was pretty good.
A solution. What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
But with Castlevania, judging from the way the series played out, it was more like, yeah, he was just a shrewd old man sitting in his castle. His wife was a nice lady who just wanted knowledge, and they killed her, his wife. So, yeah, and he got a bit pissy.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make
Your prayers don't work on me. To be honest, that would be a cool line. If you're basically the impersonation of evil and you walk into a church or whatever and be like, yeah, your prayers don't work on me. That would be pretty badass.
Yes. Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
He's actually a nice dad, more or less.
The part where you lied to me about Mother. Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you, it tore against my being.
Aww.
To be done.
So he is actually somewhat sweet. In mythology, Hades was also supposed to be at least alright, especially compared to the other gods.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. But I'd never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Yeah, since they don't want the Olympians to know that she's here, they don't want any witnesses to escape. No, leave no witnesses alive.
It's still going to be you waiting up there.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Yeah, he's a bit of a shrewd asshole with a little bit of emotional issues, but at the same time, he's trying his best.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades.
The best boy. That art style is actually fun.
Bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there in the underworld.
He's more like...
It's only been a few days, but it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
He was more like, yeah, I would rather have my wife happy than and suffer than being with her, and maybe she has to suffer. So he took the suffering on himself instead of sharing it with her. I like the painting.
Entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
The art style, it's a relatively simple art style. Digital oil brush, I would say, or I would use, but I like that style. I might actually be able to somewhat replicate that one. I'm not sure.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
He's just super cool. I like him.
It's mine as well.
Oh, we can give her ambrosia. Some of the good shit.
You do, sir. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place. It's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Persephone went out to get bulk.
Someone like me? But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it. Just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
Okay.
A Chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
This is actually a good item. As far as I know.
All you're attempting to break out of here, over and over. You're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Yeah, I'm a security contractor.
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling alright? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Actually, that sounds like a fun job.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working...
Escaping from the underworld.
...capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Yeah, let's be nice to him as well. I wanted to be nice.
Zagreus.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this.
Let's hope she gives me the item. I'm missing one item.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful.
Oh yeah, she has a new outfit.
Father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you too.
Oh, she is the one who gives me the item. Nice.
Oh, Mother, thank you. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
I guess the Asian stereotype would fit for Hades. His son is never good enough. He's not really proud of him. He wants him to be basically perfect. So yeah, the Asian stereotype seems to fit.
To your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you
But
go,
at least Persephone, she seems sweet and supportive.
you taught me that.
And also Nyx.
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Yeah, we have to be nice. Let's pet him.
As long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Oh.
Cease bothering the dog.
No. He looks so fluffy.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Oh.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
No, since...
Your unpredictability is
Yeah, that's important.
Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
Destroy your domain.
Helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Okay, can I get a new rug? Yeah. No, he doesn't really want you to join the Olympians, since Hades basically hates them. That's not really what he wants. So he's basically like, yeah, either you become the best office worker for me, since you are not gonna take over Hades from Hades, since Tartarus is only a part of Hades. The area is called named after him. You think a person who is basically immortal and names his, let's call it, company after himself would ever give it up? Nah. He expects you to be just his perfect lucky. Let's get a pizza oven.
Let's go with this one then. Let's lighten
Now I want pizza. Oh, such an oven would be perfect.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it.
He's a bit of a weirdo.
Our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that. Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think. Perhaps a song would
I
be in order at this
only
time.
have 2 songs here. I don't have the diamonds to spare.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship.
Pineapple,
Though it moves me to receive this offering.
it depends. Are you referring to pineapple itself? It's alright, or in some sweets, so like, I don't know, yogurt, some Greek yogurt with pineapple. It's perfectly alright. It's not quite my favorite, but yeah. On pizza, then if it's you mean on pizza, then it's more like a war crime. It shouldn't. It's affront to God and nature if you put pineapple on pizza. That shouldn't happen.
I am grateful. Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back to all of us.
I scared you too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
I even made a small animation with a flamethrower a while ago and put pineapple pizza in the background for something else, since someone was like, yeah, pineapple pizza is super good. And I had to post that just because it's funny. So me basically burning pineapple pizza with my flamethrower. Nah, I don't want to spend that. Let's be nice to her as well.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of mixing savory dishes with sweet stuff. I don't know, it's not really for me.
To leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
And it's just also funny to meme around pineapple on pizza. It's like making fun of furries or that kind of stuff. I didn't give too much of a fuck about it, but I still make fun of it because it's just funny. Anything I need to upgrade? I might as well.
See you, Mira.
Yeah, that just hurts, seeing pizza without cheese. But for example, in Austria, Germany, I think in Germany is also common, pizza with tuna. It's a lot of people outside of Austria, Germany are a bit find it repulsive, but I don't know. It's actually one of my favorite pizzas.
There you go, Feedy. Better than new.
I like Medusa. It should be fine, yeah.
All set.
I want to use the new one.
Just need to get from here else all that?
But yeah, pizza without cheese, that's an actual crime. If you make pizza without cheese and put on pineapple or something, then I might actually have to commit assault against you.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
Ooh, I just remembered. Didn't he say I should strike him down with the Excalibur? Okay, the third strike is actually cool. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty strong. I still don't like it since it's too slow. Okay. I could go for even more dodge chance, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go for my favorite. Yep, that should be fine. Let's see how much heat I can use. That should... Okay, I thought I had at least 3, but I guess I only did it with the spear.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak.
Need a hunting partner, Zagreus? Not that I'm able to join you myself down there, or even hear you respond for that matter, but anyway, here.
Eating pizza, you need at least 1 or 2 kinds of cheese for pizza. Pizza without cheese is just sad bread with tomato sauce. That's not pizza. And I don't want any of those. I'm just gonna take this, but resell it. I made more or less pizza without tomato sauce. For example, I made pizza and I forgot I didn't have tomato sauce at home. I just used fresh cheese, which in my opinion is alright. There are it's not called pizza, it's something, I don't know what's called exactly in English, but it is a thing to make pizza without the exact tomato sauce, but it's not really pizza at that point. But last time I made pizza more or less from scratch was on stream with a pretty nice tomato sauce, also made with red wine. So a red wine reduced tomato sauce, which was pretty nice, I guess.
The son of Hades, I sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Did something noteworthy occur, perhaps?
Yeah.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Oh, they, I think talking about him with they seems sweet, even though a bit weird. Ooh, more money. So more actual thingy. Yep, bueno. Okay, actually a crit build works out with this. Yeah, I might as well. I don't really need the sharp. Ooh, hello. Nice that you're home. Hope you're doing well. Egg scrambled ham, cheese, pepperoni. The same to what?
It's no use.
So I'm not really the fan of There are there's pizza with spinach. It's somewhat popular in Austria, and a lot of people put on eggs on the pizza. So I'm not really a fan of eggs, basically on anything. I don't know.
Far be it from me to raise my hand against your father, dear nephew. Although I do suppose old Hades has it coming, doesn't he?
Ooh. This one would be pretty good. But I don't need it.
Shocking.
I want the electricity. Oh yeah, more money now. I'm pretty sure it should be at around 100% more, let's say, currency. It would have been nice for a lower heat run, since I would get my goodies from the boss fight. One second. Oh. I wouldn't want scrambled egg pizza. I don't know. I would rather make an omelette with cheese and some, I don't know, some ham or whatever, than making something abomination, a pizza-like abomination. But yeah, I guess I like the bread part of the pizza, to be honest.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
What else?
Okay, might as well. But to be fair, putting egg into the pizza dough, which is usually not in the recipe, that might actually taste alright. I don't know, it never did it, but why not? Maybe next time. Bit more protein to bind it. Wouldn't be pretty nice, I guess. Ooh, 1 second. Yeah, you can't really go wrong. As long as your pizza has a decent bread, sauce and cheese, the pizza is gonna be at least alright.
You tell him simply I admire him.
Yeah, olives are pretty nice. Some general spices. Why not? Maybe some garlic. I very much enjoy garlic, especially on pizza. Some general Italian spices. Maybe some protein, something else. I don't know. Maybe some salami, I don't know. But overall, as long as you have some cheese, some bread, tomato sauce, and a bit of seasoning, it's gonna be a good pizza. You can't really go wrong with that. Okay, yeah, but that's on you, I guess.
You're both quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
A few people put on sardines or something. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, pizza is that kind of food. It's basically the perfect food. It's somewhat easy to make. It's somewhat healthy. It depends what you put on. It's not really healthy usually, but it's not. It can be somewhat healthy with a big, reservations. And you can customize it. And everyone likes pizza, at least in some shape or form. It's perfect. You can't go wrong with pizza. I'm one da. Yeah, I want da. That sounds fun.
Who's it going to be?
And pizza dough, I think even though if you are super shit at cooking, you will be able to make pizza dough. It's 3 or 4 ingredients, and just mushing them together. You can't really go wrong. And I guess you should be competent enough. If you can make the dough, you should be competent enough to make the pizza. Just making the dough flat, putting on sauce and cheese. I guess everyone is capable of that. Ow. She's not very nice. Okay, I managed.
Got you that time, Meg.
Yakisoba? I'm not sure if I ever made yakisoba. Oh. But yeah, it's not really that common, but weird. And yeah, noodles are easy to, so pasta is pretty easy to make. I assume rice, especially if you have a rice cooker, rice is super easy. Yeah, but to be honest, it's not something very bad. It's basically like an omelette with cheese and such. But calling scrambled egg with cheese and such pizza sounds a bit sacrilegious. It sounds a bit pathetic. But yeah, pizza dough in general is very easy to make. It's just get some flour, some olive oil. Best case, you can basically use other oil as well. Some vegetable oil, but olive oil because, yeah, it fits perfectly for pizza. Then some yeast, some water, and just mix it together. And you basically have your dough. Just let it rest for a while in a warm space, and you have pizza. The pizza dough. Mixing the dough together is basically, I don't know, half an hour of work. The cleaning up is bulk of the work. And you don't really have to be very precise. So even if you are a bit off, just go by your feeling. It's gonna be fine. So if you want to learn a little bit of cooking, pizza is probably one of the easiest dishes to learn or to try your luck. Yeah. Baking bread is basically the same. It's also pretty easy. I'm not a huge baker, but I know how to bake bread. I could probably go into the kitchen right now and bake decent bread without any directions or anything. But to be fair, I also graduated from a cooking school, basically.
Sounds good. Cheers. Till next time. Okay. Here goes nothing.
I was pretty sure it was on Twitter with someone who's sometimes cooking. And he was like, yeah, don't be discouraged. Learning to cook is a progress. Don't give up. It's gonna be fine. And I answered pretty much like, yeah, as long as you don't poison yourself, create poison or burn down your house, it's gonna be fine. You can improve, and you will improve. Yeah, also I memed around with other Vtuber. She managed to burn pasta, so she made spaghetti, and she managed to burn the pasta twice. And I was like, yeah, if I ever had a cooking stream with her, I would be pretty worried, since, yeah, she would probably manage to burn down my house through the Discord call.
Something's amiss.
I have returned. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zach.
But actually, with pizza, you warm up the oven pretty hot for pizza usually. So 200 degrees, and you preheat the oven to make it nice and crispy. And it only takes about 20 minutes, if at all. So pizza, if you don't turn on the oven to max heat or something, you should be able to make pizza. That would actually be fun. I just had a very fun idea for a stream or something for the community. Yeah, getting the community, I don't know, let's say make pizza. The person who made the best pizza wins, and I don't know. So everyone makes a recipe. I'm cooking on stream and judge your contributions, and the best one wins. I don't know what. Would be funny to see it. Pizza, though pizza, I made pizza once before on stream. The last cooking stream I did was cinnamon rolls, but it fell through because of technical issues. So I didn't really feel like cooking right now. I was thinking of maybe doing a baking stream this week, so baking my own birthday cake, but I don't know. Ooh, goodies.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Learny, let's have it out between us then.
Okay, that crit build goes hard. I don't like the special too much, but still. If I could have exchanged the special for Doom, it would have been perfect. Ow. I'm taking a bit of damage. Okay. I still have one Death Defiance left. If I'm lucky, I can get one in Elysium. If I can fill it up, it should be fine. Okay. Give me the goodies.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Yeah. I actually have a new rice cooker. Rice cooker are pretty nice. But yeah, the old one got a little bit the what's it called? The anti-stick stuff got pretty scratched up after probably I don't know how long, and yeah, now there was a lot of burnt rice usually if I used it, so I have a replacement now. You could probably actually make a cake in a rice cooker. It would be very inefficient. You should probably slap someone if he ever suggests to do so, but it's probably possible. Actually, I don't have birthday candles. Birthday candles would be funny. Making pudding. I'm not sure, since it would be possible, since at least the rice cooker, if you keep it open and just stir, it would be perfectly fine, I guess. If you don't, I wouldn't be surprised if it burns a little. But making pudding is probably one of the easiest things you can do. It's yeah, just warming up milk, throwing in the powder basically in a separate dish, mix it in, and yeah, wait till it boils. It depends what kind of pudding. I think there is the flan, so more the Spanish kind of pudding. They use egg, but yeah. Jello. I'm not a fan of Jello, to be honest. I don't know. Pudding is nice. Jello is disgusting.
Say, isn't that the Luffy right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Death Defiance, nice. I should be able to beat the boss. That's probably the Minotaur.
You have returned to my chamber. I trust you are familiar now with what this means.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm not even sure he even once beat me in a single combat.
Yes, essentially that is correct. Prepare.
Ow. You're not supposed to hit me. I should have gone for the shop, I guess. It would have been nice to get some health.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Lady Artemis.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a better idea.
Oh, no more rerolls. Sad. I saw that coming. Ow. To be honest, with the Minotaur, I would just talk it out. The Minotaur, he's a sweet guy. He is super cool. The other dude, he is just, I hate him. With the all my heart, he just sources hatred.
Go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I'm not known for being charitable to the insolent.
Yeah, I almost insolent. I was like, yeah, insults. I don't know.
I hate to do this, Uncle.
Yeah, he seems angry. Ooh. Ow. That's not going too well. Okay, I survived. That's everything.
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Ooh. That's... Nah, I'm gonna go with Jolt. I like it too much. Yeah, the Olympians are all a little bit not very generous. If you don't pick them as your favorite. Ow. Yeah, he's insulting the tea. Okay, that was a bit fast and not good. Okay. Let's see if I can buy some goodies. But we all know who has the biggest D. It's probably the Minotaur. Just guessing. Oh. Ow. Yeah, it's truly it's about size. I now understand why the boss here is so insufferable. Everyone knows the Minotaur has probably some bigger size, and the boss he is with is just an asshole. Now we know why he is an asshole. Imagine you are a bit insecure about your size, and then you are paired up with a giant. It's probably not the best thing for him. You will see if there's a dialogue. He sucks.
to the depths whence you came.
Okay, he was not that insufferable this time. Just trust me, he is insufferable. Okay. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I didn't want that. Okay, I'm almost dead again. But so are they. Okay, that was close. I think I have 1 health or so. I have 5, which, to be fair, is basically 1 health. Oh, he's red, like me.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah, but to be fair, Zeus is basically he. There's probably nothing out there Zeus hadn't slept with. It's Zeus we're talking about. And before going to the final boss fight, I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. So, 1 second. There we go. I still have 12, almost 30 minutes left. The time trial, they are pretty easy. Doom would be funny.
If I were a Satasac, where would I be?
I don't know, but I want to go in here. Ow. I need to keep a lookout for a shop. I need some more Death Defiance.
No use.
Okay. Keeping lookout for the shop. I'm gonna read chat in a second, but I need to concentrate a little bit here because I'm basically already dead. Okay.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Yeah, now it's just if you pick the if there are two boons and you pick the other one, it's more like, yeah, he's gonna be pissed at you, or any god is gonna be pissed at you for the duration of that room. But the fun thing is, there are special boons, and sometimes there was like, let's say like Zeus was mad at me and that I used his special boon. Zacharias is literally saying, yeah, that's a bit awkward. So basically, yeah, I'm using yourself to fight yourself. But now it's only for the one room. Try me, bitch. I absolutely love demolishing enemies with time delayed attacks. I don't know. Okay, ow. You dare. Yeah, basically. They still function, but it's basically like, yeah, a little bit awkward. I have a little bit of a bad feeling for this run.
Gods grant me strength.
I guess.
Powered up. That's a relief. Going back.
Ooh, there's a fish somewhere. I could buy the diamond, I guess. There we go.
I got a stone wall.
I don't steal, I just borrow with extended I just borrow it for extended unspecified time. Duration of time.
No thanks.
Don't you dare accuse me of stealing. That's bit troublesome. The poison effect those enemies have, it's just very uncomfortable to deal with. Okay.
Just getting started.
Yeah, no. I expect I won't return it if you're dead. I will expect if you die that it is in your will that I will receive it.
Down the chute. I'm back.
Yeah, let's go for Zeus again. It's actually very bad. Usually it's very likely for you to find the right pathway in the second or third try. This is probably one of the worst outcomes. But 600 damage with one strike, that's pretty damn impressive. I guess 100 health is not enough to beat the boss, sadly. But again, I think that's the first time I actually couldn't find the right pathway without going through all of them. Ooh. I'm gonna go for this one, I guess. I like it.
Back I go.
But at least I can afford the diamond.
Let's see what's in here.
Ew, that was close. The skill teens are no joke. 1 second. Yeah, more health is more good. Nah, this run is just not very good, I guess. I don't know. But usually I have I want at least 2 Death Defiance for the boss fight, which is not gonna happen here.
Time to deliver the goods.
Yeah, let's go for that, since it's not gonna happen anyways.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Yeah, there is life steal, but usually in this game, if you get lifesteal, it's either or regeneration. It's either super slow, or it has major drawbacks. There is a very good lifesteal build for the sword, but if you want to get the lifesteal, you have to, I think, lose 60% of your health. So if you have 100 health from the start, you have to survive with 40, which is not a lot. There are enemies that could one-hit you. Okay.
That's the Spirit Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
Also, one thing why this run is not so good. I'm using a keepsake that's not leveled up. Plus, I have a companion and haven't used it. If I should think and remember stuff. But actually, this run, I'm doing pretty well against the boss. I'm gonna read chat in a second. Yeah, if you have enough vigor, it's nice. Ow. Ow. There is a lifesteal for those gloves as well, but that's a super trash lifesteal. Oh. The lifesteal for the gloves is if you kill an enemy with the special, you gain, I think, 2% of your health, which I think everyone can agree is absolute trash. And we beat him. At least his first phase. Okay, damn it. Okay, ow. It went better than I thought, but still, yeah. At least I got the diamond. Yeah, in here they don't really have they don't really have a one kill boss, but you could see he's the end boss, so usually you have a little bit of health to spare. With some of his attacks it's 40-50 damage, which can reduce you quite thoroughly. But for example, the sword, the healing is so good. So everything you also, if you get something that it extends your max health, it's cut in half of the efficiency. But I think you heal 7 health per hit. So even if you are pretty low, you basically play on the edge. Even if you get low, you can heal yourself within seconds up. So it's a drawback, but it can be very powerful.
How long ago? I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
And you can dodge his attack. You can probably have a no-hit run in this game if you're good, so unlike me. A few of the attacks are easy to dodge. I'm just incompetent. But there are attacks where you are just unlucky.
Or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again, and that is not something you want.
But if you're better than me, most of the attacks are pretty fair.
I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
No wonder.
Sorry, Hypnos.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hear as well.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
There are a few boss fights, for example, in Elden Ring, that are a bit more like, yeah, if you can dodge or if you know how to deal with one specific attack, at the boss fight, you beat the boss. If you can't deal with that one specific attack, their boss is basically impossible. I'm also not a huge fan of that, but yeah. For example, Millennia with her sword dance. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is your damage is higher if you have less health in this game.
Isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
There is at least one thing here that gives you extra protection. So if your health is I don't know, let's say below 40%, you get 20% less damage or something. That kind of stuff is in here, but for example in Dark Souls, there's kind of builds where people do no-hit runs with a naked dude, 1 HP in a dream, and it hurts to look at. It gives me anxiety. I also don't like those kind of builds.
Forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
Builds or the other end, builds where you have to be at 100% of your health to do extra damage. They also suck, since usually I'm I don't know, let's say at 70%.
Never. Kidding, of course. Where's our court musician?
Ooh.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
I finished Dark Souls recently, so the DLC on stream, and my build was actually actually it was a strength build, but it was with the knife. I was joking around, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. I'm probably the only person who played unironically Dark Souls 3 with the knife on a strength build with a strength attunement with a level 10 knife. I beat the final boss of the game series with the knife. And unironically, I had one of the best weapons in the game, but I switched to the knife since it was easier for me. Yeah, why not? I have the money.
If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Yeah. Environment damage is often a huge issue. Some attacks are from some enemies, if you know them, you can dodge, if you have a good reaction time. But some environment damage, I still don't know how some people dodge that kind of stuff for no-hit runs in some games. Ooh, knives. Yeah, let's get spices.
Why not? Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
Yeah, now it's not so empty. I'm pretty sure those enhancements are absolutely useless, but I want them.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oath-breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter.
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though, I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nice to her as well, I guess.
That contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too. Those spices working out all right?
Ooh, that's quite a bit of material.
Heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's default.
Hungry anyway.
There is a bit of history of Zagreus, the character in Greek mythology, but it's more or less not really bound in mythology. But yeah, it's not a custom name. I think the last character I'm not sure. I think the last character named just Billy Bob. I don't know why. Or Bob, or whatever. I don't know. I usually use pretty stupid names.
Excellent.
Among my many children, both those born to me and a surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
But aside of Zagreus, all the other characters in here are very much bound in mythology. So every character you see here with a name and dialogue and whatever, they are based on Greek mythology. Yeah, I looked something up. There is some connection, I think, but I'm not sure. I can't remember anymore. But Zeus is the uncle, so yeah.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me.
But it wouldn't be too far.
Thank you, Nyx.
I wouldn't put it beyond Zeus. Zeus is Zeus. He is going after everything.
Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I have to say, it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Nyx is fun. I like him. Oh.
It's nice here.
Oh, that's a nice garden.
Of Persephone, the queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
And that's a nice garden. Seems super chill. You can very clearly see where they composited the different layers. It's something I notice and I find it fun since, yeah, I play around with that kind of stuff sometimes. I didn't really have anything to do here.
Who needs sleep?
I don't know. The week.
Come, Segius.
I have to look something up. 1 second. Did I Did it count as beating the boss? I imagine not.
Father's still up there.
And I didn't talk to the best boy.
What do they have on me?
Where is it? There it is. Okay. 1 second. Cleared. Apparently it counts, but I haven't cleared it with the rail. Okay. I thought the sword was the only one missing. I guess we have to go with the rail. And pick the best boy.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh, he is.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
Do you know of the Genghis Khan gene? So that that is the most significant marker for genetics. There's probably a Zeus gene as well. It's not just Greeks, probably. It's probably all over the world by now. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with the rail, I guess. Oh.
Greater gods than I once wielded you. I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Yeah, I thought I beat the game with the rail once. Might as well. I should have... no, it's fine. It's alright.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our family, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread. Whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
What do you have for me? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with this one. And yeah, I'm basically using a modern rifle here. Ow. Oh, there you go. If I shoot at myself, I get a damage boost. But I don't know. Figuring that I'm playing with controller. It has a bit of auto aim, but it's also a bit uncomfortable, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't put it. It was not just women, I guess.
Glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Yeah. I don't really like either of them, but this one is fine. Now we know the origins of the tramp stamp.
Time to collect.
Yeah, let's say hello to our buddy Chaos.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
What do I want? I'm gonna go with this one, I guess.
Flows through
I forgot, you have to reload the weapon. Yeah, it was basically like, yeah, who knows what humanity could do if that would be common. This is immense power of, I don't know, divine whatever. So, do you want a magic sword or a railgun? And there's an upgrade for this one, where it is literally a laser rifle, whatever. So, yeah, magic sword or a futuristic laser rifle. You choose wisely. Hey.
Let's have a look here.
Might as well spend a little bit of money on that. Ow. Sometimes I wonder why those traps didn't go off. That one should have gone off. Hey, you're supposed to be staggered. Yeah. I still don't like her ability thing. Freeze is not that good. It makes foes slower and stuff, but I don't know. I don't like the lady. Do I want gold? I don't know. Yep. Zeus was a bit of a problem, but to be fair, in Greek mythology, basically every god was a problem.
You stab me, I stab you.
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Yeah, we would probably have half the population without Zeus. I wanted her dash. I would have switched immediately.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
Fishies.
But this. For hellfish.
I would need a Deus hammer to make this build even more efficient, but sadly I don't have one right now.
Change of plan.
Yeah, I might as well. Hey. Actually, there is a fun thing that about firearms history. It's believed that the Chinese were the first to actually harness the power of gunpowder, but apparently it was not the Chinese. Apparently it was the Icelandic. There is, I think by now it's even a proven theory.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
That the Icelandic made something, I think it was called fire lands or thunderlands. Some dude, he had, if I'm not mistaken, he had the name of whatever fingers. So he lost some fingers when he found black powder, so gunpowder, and he blew off a few of his fingies. But they built basically very, very old muskets. So it was a very small rifle, very small barrel, since metal was very scarce, like basically everything there. And they just shot small rounded stones, so stone marbles basically. And it was a small barrel on a long stick with a stone in there. It worked apparently. There are scriptures that describe those weapons, but yeah, they were still pretty shit. Yeah, the thing is with firearms in history, for a long time, firearms would have been far less efficient in regards of range of firing, power maybe not, but range, reload time, how expensive they are to use, since making a bow, you could go in a village and hire someone to make you a bow, but for a firearm, for a musket, they are expensive. But the reason why firearms were sometimes better than bows, imagine, first of all, it's easier. You could learn someone to use a musket far easier than someone to learn someone to use a bow. Plus, imagine you are a peasant in the medieval times running up to someone and he shoots you with a musket. With the sound alone would probably be enough to discourage you. Then the havoc such a weapon could cause. It was more psychological than actual warfare, usable warfare, but yeah, firearms were pretty shit, but also pretty useful. Ow. This is gonna be a close battle. Okay.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
This is fine.
Going up.
I was actually thinking about doing some archery, but there are not really any archery clubs or whatever archery ranges around here. So at least not that close. Otherwise, would have done some archery. I don't know. It's I guess a fun sport. I guess I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, a slingshot. I have a sling, so a self-made, like a old school slingshot. That thing is powerful. Like I said, if you know how to use it, which I don't really, I'm pretty pathetic with it, you can be very precise, and a slingshot with a pebble, they can go through bone easily. So if someone shoots you with a sling and he knows how to use it and such, he could penetrate your skull easily. Which is actually pretty scary. Imagine someone being able to basically shoot you with a shitty rifle just by using a piece of string, some pebbles, and I don't know. Yeah, basically that. A bit of skull. Hey. You just tanked all my bullets. That's unfair. But nunchucks are a bit trashy. I don't know. I think there's still people who want to argue that nunchucks were actual battlefield weapons. I'm pretty sure the only reason you want nunchucks is if you want to hide basically your baseball bat, but you can't really hide a baseball bat, so you cut it into two pieces and basically string it together. I'm pretty sure anyone would be better off with a baseball bat, unless you're Bruce Lee, then maybe. I never hit myself. I used it from time to time just for fun, so. But I never hurt myself. It's actually not that bad. The only thing is, for example, in military formations when those slingers were still used, the problem is not you hitting yourself, but imagine having, I don't know, 100 people with slinger. If you stay too close to each other, so if you have a tight formation, yeah, you're probably gonna get hit. Hey, die. Okay, I hate this right now. Actually, a ranged weapon is supposed to be one of the easier options to fight them, but I don't know, I hate it. Yeah, it's basically friendly fire, since you know you have to swing it around and to build up velocity. And imagine someone swinging around like that, and yeah, if you stay too close, he's literally swinging around a rock on a rope, basically. That's not gonna work out well. And also, yeah, if you're not very skilled or just unlucky or whatever, it could happen that the rock will slip out before you, or your hand slips or whatever, before you meant to, which would send the rock flying, for example, behind you. So, imagine standing behind someone shooting a gun, basically. Not gonna have a good time. Yeah, but those slings were not really used in military sense for a long time. They were used with the Greeks, I guess. In medieval times, yeah, they were out there, but basically no one used them since, yeah, you could use a bow, which is just better.
I have to pick a side.
Yeah, I want her, I guess. Still don't like you. I'm gonna go with this one since I can't sell it.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Yeah, but with nunchucks, they don't have the range. With slings, you wouldn't hurt yourself. You would hurt everyone around you. With nunchucks, they would all hurt themselves. So their end result would probably be the same, but in one it's friendly fire and the other one is self damage. You can decide which one is better. Ow. It's too toasty right now. Hello, Poseidon. Is it just me, or does the mini volcano, whatever, look like a pork face? I don't know. Ooh. The special would be fun, but let's go with money. A daedalus hammer or shopping. I'm gonna gamble.
See that, Exegriff?
Yeah. Either you're a masochist or a sadist. You can decide. Ooh. Seeks out foes. 1, 2, or 3. Let's go with 3, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, actually, that seems fun.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
Lenny? Hello, my friend. Yeah, I saw that coming. One second. This is not really the best game to read chat with. But yeah. 1 second. I need to get rid of Lenny first. I'm also a bit unlucky. I don't have even one actual damaging boon. Ow. let's hope I survive that. Ew, that's close. Too close. Okay, there's a chance. I'm just gonna keep my distance. Ew. Please auto aim for money. Okay, there we are.
Good, no more heads.
Yeah, usually the bards are the horny ones, and at least in D&D as far as I know. But I don't like the bard class. I don't know. Well, they always seem boring. And I'm not really good at singing, so... Actually, wouldn't that make me a better bard, at least in regards of damage? If my singing is that atrocious that I drove people into suicide, wouldn't it be the best outcome for a damage dealer bard? But usually bards have very high charisma, and that wouldn't happen there with the singing. If I get cluster bombs, I would be unstoppable. Ow. Don't do that. I guess.
Let's go, Exegriff. How about no?
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. But if you want to be a bard like that, you should probably also play an Agonia, because they have disease resistance, just in case. Since, who knows? Rather be safe than sorry. Ow.
Not yet. Easy.
Lord Hermes.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
And I forgot I still had the keepsake thing. Extra dash, yeah. Ooh, I need him. Yeah, I'm again generally just waiting for any boo. I don't care. I just want damage.
You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is also. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Thank you.
this instead.
Yeah, I guess Poseidon might work.
Shall we, sir?
It would seem that the time for additional fun has arrived.
The way he is talking, that sounds wrong.
Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. You have much to enjoy in store.
Okay, this is actually going somewhat okay. At least he ran into that attack. Considering I'm basically ranged ball fighting a berserker. It's more like the daedalus hammer. Literally, there is a daedalus hammer that turns your special, so the bombs that fly, the grenade launcher thingy. It turns that into a rocket. There's one that turns that into a cluster bomb, basically. So there are interesting upgrades for the rifle. Mother of all bombs.
Ladies, I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Okay, I actually... This one would be fun, but nah, I'm gonna go for all the damage. Oh, prophecy fulfilled. Nice.
My fate is mine.
Gambling. Yeah, gamble. Okay, didn't pay out. Okay, that actually didn't really work that well. The pushback is not working out too good. Actually, it keeps enemies out, so might as well. Ow. Actually, it would be funny if, for example, if you use a Poseidon and a Zeus attack, that it would increase some damage, since if you are completely wet and someone throws a taser at you, you're probably gonna have a worse time. Or the freezing of the old hack. If you are completely soaked and someone threw you out into a blizzard, would be a bit more uncomfortable, I guess. Fishy. Oops, I wanted the other one, damn it. Okay, yeah, I was too slow. But considering that I don't really use this weapon that often, it's going somewhat okay.
Power of Olympus. Not what I need right now.
Yeah, let's go with money, or actually health might be useful.
Trespasser.
Who's next? It's reloading.
Ow. I expected to lose one Death Defiance anyways, so the health might help out still. If I am able to kill you. Okay. It's not a lot. Okay, it was just a waste. Yeah, might as well. That's not going too good. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to go to the final area. I assume almost no.
Delicious. Palm power.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
Got to focus.
Ow. The chariots are just annoying. Actually, why not? Ow. Now suicide bombers as well. Okay, oh.
Alright then.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hippos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Yeah, but no one really wants to spend time with you. Ah, yeah, why not? Let's be super nice to her.
For the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really can, huh? But you're the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Dusa, wait. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Pardon the interruption.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time
Yeah,
is very kind,
thanks would be fun.
it is an honor to see you.
Would be pretty funny. Unusual.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet.
Yeah, since he is the best boy.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is
Ooh, imagine using the railgun while riding a Cerberus. That would be cool. Very effective.
Speaking of which...
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's be super nice to him.
Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the queen. Go to such
We were just pretty close friends. Not
must have learned the way I felt about her.
not relationship.
If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
But it was also so Persephone gave birth to our MC, but she believed that he died during the birth. But so she was pretty, not quite happy. So she just fucked up off to the surface. And Nyx basically revived us, so the MC, and became a mother, more or less. So the MC thought Nyx was the mother for basically his whole life. So yeah, Persephone owes Nyx also quite a bit. But yeah, they were close friends before.
I didn't often stop after much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor.
Now that I think about it, Nyx has actual children.
I thank you.
I'm not sure who is their dad. Oops. So, either he has basically 2 women, which might not be too far off, since, yeah, our MC thought for the longest time that they were together and he was the child of Hades and Nyx, but I don't know who else. Tense situation, I guess.
I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you?
Ooh.
On the way out.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Ooh, Sigil of the Wrath.
Orpheus, I know Father.
I thought I had all of them already.
Appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Fun thing is, Nyx is actually also older than Hades. So Nyx is, I think, the second oldest being here. Yeah, it's worth it.
That deal. Chef. Fair market value.
Okay, can I?
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Is there a reason for me to go in here? I don't think so. Okay. But nice attention to detail. Now that she is back, that's her bag. And I don't know if those grenade apples are also here, but I don't know. And there's a new pillar. So they changed up his room since the queen returned. And I think I fulfilled one prophecy. Yeah.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Ooh, nice. 200. That's enough for our upgrade, I guess. Let's see what goodies are wait for me. Yeah, why not?
I think we'll go with this. Nothing like a mosaic depicting my archenemy in the Bull of Minos to spur me on.
Do give the champion of Elysium my best regards when next you're slain by him.
Anything else I can afford? Apparently, no. Okay, there's nothing. But I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I should probably eat something. So, I might be playing tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, nonetheless. I would say, yeah, have a nice day. Also, thanks for the new people, right? Well, it was pretty fun today. Yeah, Pills of Bone. Why not? Pills of Bone. Why not? It probably is fair. It's probably, it feels pretty nice. Piles of bone. Why not? You could probably make very nice tiles. So actual, like, kitchen tiles out of bone. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. So, thanks for the new people here. It was pretty fun. And have a nice day or whatever time. And I hope I see you next time and maybe tomorrow. So, goodbye.